Microsoft Excel. It is a spreadsheet program used to record and analyze numerical and statistical data. Excel provides multiple features to perform various operations. Let us see some sample work it is done in Excel. Arithmetic calculations, chart and graphs, pivot table reports. Why should I learn Microsoft Excel? Excel in our daily life performs arithmetic calculations, data analysis and manipulations, and visualization of data and information. Excel is used by people in almost all fields. Excel data are stored in a file. It is a collection of tables known as workbook. This table is known as worksheet. This worksheet contains unlimited rows and columns. Excel screen, the worksheet area. Below the ribbon we can see the formula bar, the name box, worksheet tabs, status bar, etc. Worksheet area. The area to do a work is known as worksheet area. In formula bar we can edit data or formula. In name box we can see the current cell number. By default in a workbook there are 3 sheets, sheet 1, sheet 2, sheet 3, etc. In addition to this sheet we can create one or more sheets. In worksheet area we can see columns and rows. Column name known as header is shown as letters. Row header is shown as numbers. There are more than 16,000 columns and more than 10 lakh rows in a worksheet. We can simply go to the end of the column or the end of the rows by using keyboard shortcuts Ctrl plus arrow keys. We can select a column or a number of columns as a word simply. Similarly, a row or a number of rows can select simply. We can simply select area of worksheet by clicking and drag the area to be selected. settings to learn row, column and data management. In this data we can do some tasks and learn the row, column and data management. Here given the task, do each task carefully. Exercise second. Simple calculations. Write formula for each calculations. Each task, the output is given right. Write the formula to get this output. Cell reference, absolute, mixed and relative. In Excel, a cell is rectangular shaped. It is an intersection of a column and a row. Cell pointer is positioned in a cell. It shows the location of the cursor. We can move this cursor pointer to any part of the sheet. Example, we can see cell, you know, it is rectangular shaped. It is a combination of column name and a row number. Example, A1, B1, C1, etc. By default, Excel uses relative references. Two other references are absolute reference and mixed reference. Absolute cell reference means the cell does not change when it is moved or copied into other cell. Row and column are made constant. In this reference, the cell address contains a $sign. We can make a cell reference as absolute by pressing function key F4 while typing. Here given an example. Some customers deposit in a bank and their various interest rate for the following 3 years. Here absolute reference is used for interest calculations. You can see here interest is constant for a year, so interest is set under absolute cell reference. Here interest is set as constant, so it is under absolute cell reference. See each calculations. Example, we can say B4 into C3. C3 means the interest. In column and row we can see the $sign. The next one, 6,000 interest, we can see C3. Then next one, we can say interest is C3. Now I am removing these calculations and show you how to do this. Press delete. It is deleted. Give an equal sign. Then click on the deposit. Then multiplication symbol. Then interest percentage. Here 8. We can see in formula bar C3. Then press function key F4. Okay, $ symbols is added to column C3.
Then finding the percentage amount, give a percentage sign, enter. Okay, it is calculated. We can see here the calculation in formula bar. Then I am copying this formula into down. Okay, it is calculated. The same way we can calculate the second column and the third column. Here given another example as showing a sample sales report. Here the products tax is given here 12%. Their quantity, their price, their tax amount, then the total is given. Here the absolute reference is given in tax amount. Just go to that cell. We can see in formula bar cell reference is given in tax percentage. D4 means the price into cell number E2. E2 means the tax percentage 12. It is set as absolute cell reference. Then it is copied into below. So we got all tax amounts. Then the calculations given in total. We can see D4 plus E4, it is grouped with a bracket. Price plus tax amount, it is grouped into the quantity number. Then it is copied, this formula is copied into below. Then all calculations are done.
Lab assignment, a sample data, deposit and their interest. These deposits interest percentage is different in this year, these 3 years. From these details, calculate interest value of deposits in each year. The interest percentage is different. Second assignment, a sample sales report. Tax percentage is given, it is fixed for all products. It is to be calculated. Calculate the tax amount of each product. A sample data of sales order. Their order details in different month and their commission percentage. From these details, calculate the commission amount. The commission percentage is different. Mixed reference.
Mixed reference. It means in Excel, it is a reference where part of the reference is absolute. It means either column or row it is absolute and other part is relative. Here given an example, deposit column, then 3 years, then in the interest percentage, this mixed reference is given in interest amount. Example, in 2018, interest amount. In interest amount, we can say the reference. In formula bar, we can say $B4 into C $3 percentage. In first cell, we can say column is absolute. Example, $B. And second cell, row number is absolute. In both part we can say a single dollar sign is given. In another cell we can see it is given $B4 into D $3%. Next one $B4 into E $3%. I am removing this calculated data and we can try how to do this. Equal sign, click on the cell containing the deposit, add a dollar sign into column, then multiplication symbol, then the interest percentage, add a dollar sign into row number, then the last add a percentage sign, press enter. Okay, the calculation done. The most important useful feature in this cell reference is, I am showing you, in single cell we are given the cell reference. We can copy it to down, we can copy it to right. Just I am showing you. I am copying down. Okay, so it is calculated. It is 100% correct. Then I am copying to right. Okay, all calculations are done. Just I am checking the calculation, is it correct or not. 3500 in formula bar, check the formula. B4 means the deposit into D3 the percentage, okay, 7% interest rate. Then next one, the deposit same B4, then the percentage 6.5, okay, the cell number is E5. Then check it up the last one, B16, deposit B16, then the percentage E3, correct. Check this cell, B10 the deposit, and the interest percentage, the 7, it is the cell D3, correct. In this way we can do the calculations very simply.
Lab assignment. Here is sample data regarding earnings, expense and balance. From this data, calculate the percentage of earnings in each month. The second one, calculate the percentage of expense in each month. Third one, calculate the percentage of balance in each month. The format is given here for calculation. of earnings each month. Second one, find out the percentage of expense in each month. Third one, find out percentage of balance in each month. Lab assignment for absolute reference. Here given a sample sales report is a statement. From this statement, find out the tax amount. Tax percentage is given here. It is constant for all products. Lab assignment for absolute reference. Second one, here given a statement. Deposit of a customer in a bank. Find out the interest amount of the deposit in various years. Interest percentage is given here. It is different in various years. Lab assignment 2 for cell reference. Here given a statement. Sales order of products in a company. Commission percentage on product is different. Find out the commission amount in various months. Assignment second, sales of different products in a company. Their commission percentage of sales rep is different. Find out the commission amount of different products in various months. Formula bar in Excel. Formula bar. The formula bar is where data or formulas you enter into a worksheet appear for the active cell. This bar can also be used to edit data or formula in the active cell. This bar allows you to perform multiple commands within Excel. It is usually in the form of a calculation. In calculation, an equal sign at the beginning is a must. Left of formula bar, we can see the name box. It is useful to give a name to a table or any cell. It usually displays the address of the active cell. To navigate the cursor pointer to any cells, the name box is useful. Example I am giving here 8000 and press the enter. You can see the cursor pointer is gone to the 1000. Again I am giving the cell pointer. The address, the cell address V500. The cell pointer is gone to V500. This way we can go to any cell by the name box. We can change the address of a cell. Suppose I am giving A2000 and deleting this address and giving here a sales. Again I am giving the cell number. Here 3000. Here I am giving the cell number, the name. Here I am giving the name purchase. Then if I wanted to go to the cell sales, type sales in name box, enter. Again I am typing purchase in name box. Okay, cell point is gone to the cell purchase. In this way, we can go to any cells and you can change the cell name. In formula bar, we can write a data or a formula. Example, I am adding some data. Here I am giving a formula. For formula, equal sign is a must. I am adding an equal sign. Then I am clicking this cell. Then I am giving multiplication symbol. Again I am clicking this cell. Then I am giving enter sign. It's a tick mark. Okay, it is total. Again I am giving some data here. In total, I am giving a formula. So I am giving equal sign. I am doing a calculation using this price and number. Click the price. Then I am giving the multiplication symbol. Click on the number. Click on enter sign. Okay, calculation done. In this way we can do simply the calculations. Again I am giving some name of product, example of product 3. Their number I am giving 9. Price 150. Again I am giving product 4. Their number is 7 and the price is 200. Again I am giving product 5. Their number is 11. Price is 240. Some calculation we are all done. The same calculation we want to do the below cells. So we can copy the formula into the below cells by clicking. Select the cell containing the formula and copy the formula to below by dragging to below. See, the calculations are automatically done. Then if you want the total of this column, click on the sigma symbol. Click again or press enter. The column is totaled.
Formula bar in Excel. Excel simple calculations. Here given a group of values. We can total it manually. First of all, given an equal sign. Then click on a value. Then use plus sign. Then another value. Then again plus sign. Next value. Next value. Next value. then last one, press the enter. All values are totaled in this cell, and in formula bar we can see the formula. But if you are using the function sum, we can do these calculations very simply. Example, click on auto sum, then marking the area to sum, again mark this area. This is a different area, so we want to give a comma symbol. Again I am adding this area into the sum. Okay, two areas are selected, then press enter or click on enter symbol. Okay, it is totaled. Another calculation. Two group of values, deduct one group from another. Example, equal sign, then click on the value, then group the value, give a bracket, then add the value plus then bracket close, then give a minus sign, then another bracket, then next value, then bracket close. Enter. Two group of values shown, it is bracketed, please enter, press enter. Okay, one group of value is deducted from another. We can do simply these calculation by using the auto sum. Click on auto sum, then select the area. Okay, then add a minus sign, then write sum function bracket, then select the area to sum, then bracket close. Here two sum functions are used. Enter. It is total. Another simple calculations. Here given a simple data. We want to total here. I am not using auto sum. Add a plus sign for calculations. Example, equal sign, cell number plus next cell number plus next one. Enter. Okay, it is total. Copy these to other cells. Okay, it is copied. To total the column, I am using the auto sum. Click on auto sum, press enter, then copy this formula into other columns. Okay, it is totaled. Here given another example, income, expense and their net balances. You can calculate simply. Add an equal sign, income minus expense. Enter. And copy this cell to down. Okay, then auto sum, enter, then copying this cell into other column. Okay, it is total. Percentage of profit, equal sign, Click on the net balances divided by the income. Press enter. Then click on percentage sign. Then click down and drag down. Okay. Percentage profit is calculated. Formula bar in Excel. Another calculation, we can see the two columns of data. In this data we can see some repeated values. These values we can avoid in calculations. Example, I am totaling these two column values into this cell. I am clicking on auto sum. Then I am selecting the value to be total. The below values are repeated values, and so I am avoiding this. So to select the next value, press Control key, then add the next values. Example, 77 onwards. Again hold on Control key, select the value. Here I am selecting up to 28. Then again I am avoiding up to 27. Then I am selecting these three cells, 24, 26 and 23. Okay, we can see in function sum 4 set of cells we can see here. We can total this, press enter. Okay, these values are total. We can see in formula bar the series of cells. To find again the series of cells in columns, double click on the value. Okay, we can see the series of cells that is filled with the color. Once more I am giving this example. Click on auto sum, then select the value. Suppose I am selecting these two values. Then hold on Control key, then next value. Okay, we can see the series of values in some function. Press enter. Okay, it is total. Position cursor in the total value. We can see in formula bar the function and their series of cells. Double click on the total. We can see the series of cells filled with the color. Formula bar in Excel. See in formula bar, we can see the formula
the formula given in each cell. The last one we can see the column is totaled, it is a function sum. Check each total in formula bar. We can see the formula. The last one we can see aggregate total. It is done by a function sum that is calculated by clicking on sigma symbol. This is another example. A new column discount is added. In each product there has a discount. How to calculate the total with a discount? Add an equal sign. First of all, unit price and discount calculation. Group these two items, adding a bracket, then give unit price, then deduct discount from the unit price, then bracket close, then multiply this figure into number, then press enter or enter sign. Okay, calculation is done. We can see the formula in formula bar, equal sign, E2 minus E2, that is grouped into multiplication symbol C2. C2 means the number. Copy this formula to other cells. Click on sigma, it is total. Here we can see the serial number is empty. In Excel, it is simple to add serial number. Boolean numbering in Word, it is not supported in Excel. Some techniques to add serial number. First one, add a starting serial number. Example, I am adding 1, and in the continuous number 2. Again I am selecting these two cells, then dragging it to down. Okay, serial number is added. This is one technique. Another one, serial number with a letter. Example, I am adding S, then hyphen 001. Okay, I am copying this cell into down. Okay, serial number is added. This is another data, contain discount percentage. You want to calculate the discount amount. The net total means the discount deducted, and again the serial number. There are many ways to find the percentage, and I am showing one. Add a discount column. I am adding the discount column in between the discount and total. So I am setting the cursor pointer in total column. Go to insert sheet column. Okay, a column is added. I am giving a heading here. Here I am giving the formula, equal sign,
unit price into discount percentage, a percentage sign, plus enter. Okay, discount is calculated. Now I am copying this formula to down to set the decimal point. Click on English decimal. Then we can write the formula equal sign bracket unit price minus discount amount into number. Press enter. Then copy this formula into down. Okay, it is total. To set the serial number, write to 1 and 2, then select to 1 and 2, then drag down, total the column, auto sum, again press on auto sum, click on auto sum, it is total. Now check the formula given. The total given. their various groups, different buttons in detail. Cut a copy paste is given under the clipboard group, and under the font group we can see the font name, size, bold, italic, underline, border, highlighting, letter color, increase font size, decrease font size. Select this heading, already bold is given, click on bold, again click on bold, italic, italic off, underline, underline on, underline off, click on font color, highlighting, click on border, no border, border is removed, select the all data, select the border, outside border, a border is marked, then again select the heading, select the border, give the bottom border, a border is drawn at the bottom of the heading, again select the data, click on more borders, click on the column border, the vertical line, then click OK. Column border is drawn, cancel the selection. In this way we can apply borders into data. Again select the data, select the border, select the no border, border is cancelled, select the heading, select, click on increase font, decrease font, change the font, next group alignment, select this data, click on top align, the data is top aligned, click on center align, Click on bottom align. Click on center. Click on left. Click on right. Again select the heading. Click on increase indent. The heading is moving to the right. Click on increase indent. The heading is moving to the left. Select the product names, then click on increase indent.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Next one, orientation, test orientation. Write in this column 2020 21. Select the cells. Click on merge and center. All cell is merged. Then click on alignment center. Then we can go to the orientation, test orientation. Click on vertical test. Click on angle clockwise. Click on angle counterclockwise. Click on format to cell alignment. Rotate this clock to down. Click OK. The test is shown vertical. Wrap test. Select this heading. Click on wrap test. The sentence is aligned into the cell. Again wrap test off. The sentence is gone to next cell. Again click on wrap test. Again we are in merge and center. Select the cells. Click on merge and center. Alignment left, alignment center, alignment bottom, alignment center, alignment left, alignment center, alignment right.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Next group in home tab, number format, percentage style, comma style, increase decimal, decrease decimal. Select this numerical data, click on increase decimal, click on decrease decimal. Again, click on comma style, open number format, click on general, click on number format, click on number, decimal points is shown. Again click on accounting. Okay, dollar sign is shown. Again click on general. Okay, everything is gone. The normal data is come. Click on percentage style. Percentage is come. Again click on comma style. Again click on general. Again click on dollar sign. Again click on general. Again click on arrowhead. You can see so many rupee style. Next one, group style in home tab. Select the heading, cell styles, click on heading 3, then select the product details, go to cell styles, click on calculations, normal, click on normal, click on ascent, then select the data, cell style, select the data, click on cell style, select the data, click on cell style, cancel the style by clicking on normal, select the heading, cell style, click on normal, heading, select the heading, click on cell style, click on normal.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Conditional formatting. Conditional formatting is a feature in spreadsheet applications that allows you to apply specific formatting to cells such as colors, data bars, and icon sets. Select the data, highlight cell rules greater than, I am writing here 100, greater than 100, the value is highlighted, cancel, then again less than 100, less than 100 value is highlighted. Between 100 and 500, between 100 and 500 values are highlighted. Again, equal to equal to 320. 320 values are highlighted. Duplicate values are highlighted. This one, top bottom rules. Top 10 items. Highest value 10 items are selected. Top 10 percentage. Highest value 10% were selected. Bottom 10 item. Smallest value of 10 items. Smallest 10 items are selected. Above average. Above average values are selected. Below average values are selected. Data bars. Shown a colored data bar. On each of the value. Color scale. Apply a colored gradient to the value. This one, icon sets. Arrows are shown, showing some directional, then shapes, then indicators, then indicators flag, then indicators signal, just I am applying this directional to the data. It is applied. To cancel this conditional formatting, select the data Click on conditional formatting. The last one we can see the clear rules. Clear rules from selected cell. Okay, it is cancelled. Here given another data concerning a mark sheet. Select the mark, go to conditional formatting, greater than, greater than 90 or above, between 80 and 99, top 10 item, top 10 marks is shown. Similarly, bottom 10 marks is shown. Data bars, color scale, icon set, go to the indicators, select the data, again go to the icon set, then go to the file, then again go to the conditional formatting, icon set, go to the directional, cancel these rules, click on create rules from selected cells.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Format as table, converting a range of cells into a table. Click on format as table, select a style, click on OK. Okay, it is converted as a table. A new tab, design and their commands are shown to manage this table. We can convert this table into the normal range of cells by selecting the area of table, click on convert to range in design tab, then it will ask, do you want to convert the table to a normal range? Click yes. Okay, it is converted. Then we can cancel the cell styles, clicking on clear icon in home tab, in clear icon, clear format. Okay, normal data range is come. Next group, cells in home tab. In cell group we can see insert, delete, format. Insert, we can see insert cell, insert sheet row, insert sheet column, insert sheet. Insert cell means adding a cell into the current cursor position. Click on insert cells, then a dialog box will come. It is asking shift cells down, shift cells right, entire row, entire column. I am giving shift cells down, then OK. Then a cell is inserted and the existing cells are gone down. Insert sheet row, adding a row into the current position. Insert sheet column, adding a column to the current position. Insert sheet, adding a new sheet into the workbook. Delete, delete cell, delete sheet row, delete sheet column, delete sheet. I am using first one, I am using delete column, position cursor pointer in an empty column, click on delete sheet column. Column is deleted. Position cursor pointer in an empty row, click on delete sheet row. Row is deleted. Position cursor in an empty cells, click on delete cells, click on shift cells up, click OK. Empty cell is removed. To delete a sheet, select the sheet, click on delete sheet. That sheet is removed. Be careful for deleting a sheet because we cannot recover it back.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Under the Home tab, we can see the Format menu. This is for changing row height and column width, hiding columns and rows, protect and hide cells, organizing sheet, etc. Let us learn each menu item now. First one, row height. By default, row height is height 15 means 20 pixels. We can change this height either by clicking and dragging. Or selecting the row and change row height. Enter a number Click OK. Row height and column width we can change manually by clicking and drag. But we want to change more than one column or row size. We want to use the menu item. Example, suppose I want to change 2 to 10 rows. Select the row height, enter a value. Example, suppose I am giving 18. Okay, it is changed. Similarly, I want to change the column G to N. Select the column width. By default, the column width is 8.43. Here I am changing it is to 11. Okay, it is changed. To hide a column or row, click and drag the column is now hidden. Now the column G is hidden. Then to unhide the column G, click and drag. Okay, it is come. We can hide a row. Click and drag. Okay, it is hidden. To unhide, click and drag. Okay, it is unhide. To hide or unhide more than two column or row, it is convenient to use format menu item. Select the row to be hide. Click on format, hide and hide rows. Okay, it is hidden. To unhide these rows, select the adjacent rows, suppose 1 and 15. Click on format, hide and unhide rows. To hide a group of column, select the column to be hidden. Click on format, select hide and unhide, hide or column. Okay, it is hidden. To unhide these columns, select the adjacent column, click format, select hide and unhide column. Okay, it is come.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Auto fit row height. It means auto fitting the height of the row as per the data inside it. Suppose I am changing some rows. I am selecting these rows. Now I am giving this instruction. Okay, it is auto fitted as per the data. Auto fit column width. Auto fitting the width of column as per the data in column. Example, I am selecting D, E, F. I am giving the instruction. Okay, it is changed it. Column is adjusted as per the data. Move or copy sheets. It means creating a duplicate copy of a sheet. Example, sheet 1, create a copy. Okay, a duplicate sheet is created. Protect sheet. Protecting the data of a sheet, giving a password. Example, protect sheet. I am giving a password. Again I am giving same password. This sheet is protected. Then I am giving some changes. No changes are allowed. Again I am going to same location and protect sheet. Give the same password. Again I am changing the data. Okay, we can change the data. Lock cell and format cell. By default, all cells are locked automatically. We can change the lock of a cell by clicking the format cell. Then go to protection. You can see it is locked in cell number C9. Just I am unlocking this cell. Click OK. Okay, this C9 is unlocked and other cells are already locked. Again I am giving the protection. I am giving any password, giving the same password. I am giving some changes. It is not allowed, but I am giving in C9. It is allowed to change. By this way, we can partially protect a sheet by removing the lock of cells.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Function button menu. Inserting a function into the current cell. Example, I am clicking the function sum. It is inserted into the current cell. Suppose I am giving an enter key. The above data is totaled in the current cell. We will discuss these topics detailedly in coming sections. Button menu fill. Here I am given a formula. I am selecting this formula with other cells. I am clicking Now the fill down. Okay, all cells are filled with the formula. Again I am selecting just a value. I am selecting to down. Click the fill down, just copying this value into down. The same way we can copy formula or data into right, up or left. In fill we can see the series. We can generate a serial number from this command. Example, I am giving a 1 here and I am selecting down. I am clicking series. Step value is equal to 1. The stop value, I am giving a value. Suppose it is about 20, 2 to 20. I am giving here 20. Then I am giving OK. OK, serial number is generated. Again I am giving another example. The serial number is 100. I am selecting the serial number to down. It is about 120. 120. Now writing this value in series. Step value 1, top value I am writing 120. Okay. Serial number is generated. Okay. Next, button menu, clear. You can say clear all, clear format, clear content. I am selecting the data. I am using clear format. All formats are removed. Again I am going to clear contents. Okay, data is gone, but format is existing now. Again I am going to do the clear. The first one I am giving clear all. Data and format all is gone. Next button menu, sort and filter. I am selecting this value. I am giving sort smallest to largest. Here a dialog box open and asking how to sort the method. First one, expand the selection. Second one, the continue with the selection. I am giving the expand the selection sort. Okay, the data is sorted. The smallest value is come. Again I am giving sorter filter, sort largest to smallest. Okay, large values come to first. Here I am giving another sorting with a selection. Example, here given the serial number that is not in order. Select the serial number, go to sort and filter. Then again the dialog box open and asking about the option. I am giving the option continue with the current selection. then sorting. Okay, only serial number is changed and is sorted, and other data are not sorted. Next button menu, find and select. First one, find. Find a value in the sheet. Example, click on find. I am giving a value. This value is already given here. Suppose 50. I am giving find next. The first 15 value is find in our data 50. Then again find next. Okay, it is in KV60. Again find next. It is in JM120. Then again find next. It is in A1050. Next one, find, select, replace. Replace, in replace, asking find what? I am giving 50. Replace with 100. I am clicking find next. A value is find 50. Here I am not replacing it. Again I am clicking find next. Another value 50 come. I am giving here replace. Okay, it is replaced, and go to the next appearance of the data 50. Again I am giving the replace. The next value come. I am giving replace. Okay, all data excluding the first one is replaced. Next one, go to a cell. Example, I am giving here A5000.
table, make sure the table data will not have blank rows and column names are unique. Let us learn it detailedly. Here given a sample data. We can convert this data as a table. Click on table. The dialog box open and asking about the table has headers. We know our table has a header, so we can select it. Click on OK. Okay, automatically a table is created. In table we can simply sort and filter the data. For example, I am opening the date. I am filtering here. Suppose I am clearing some years data. Okay. That particular year data are only shown. Other data are gone to hidden. Again I am going to the filtering data. Then giving again the tick mark. Okay, all data are shown. Now I am sorting the data on the basis of the date. Click on date. I am sorting newest to oldest. The newest data are come first. And again I am going to the date. Sort oldest to newest. Old data are come first. Now I am sorting the data on the basis of the color. Okay, only red colors are shown. Again I am going to the color. Select all. Again I am sorting the data on the basis of the region. I am setting only the north region. North regions are only shown. Again I am going to the select all. In table the headings are fixed. It will not scroll while we scrolling. Now I am giving the formula to total the sale equal sign sales into unit. We can say a special formula is shown here. I am giving the enter key. Automatically all sales are calculated, and at the end I wanted to total the sales. So I wanted to add a row into this table. Here we can drag this area into down. Okay, a new row is added. Then I am positioning the cursor here. Then I am giving the normal command sigma symbol. Okay, it is total. In formula bar we can see the formula subtotal instead of sum, and total sales in formula bar we can see the formula. These formulas are different from the normal formula, and in sum it is different. The subtotal is given. Let us learn the difference. I am filtering again the data. For example, I want the latest data, so I am removing the 3 years data. Okay, then go to down. We can see the total. It is automatically updated. Again I am going to date. I am adding a year to the data. Okay, then I'm going to down. Okay, totals are changed. The next one I'm giving only color, calculation on the basis of color. I'm giving only the blue color and removing the green, red and silver. Okay, the blue color's data is only shown. Go down, you can see the difference. Then I'm giving region. I'm setting only the west region and other regions I'm releasing now. Okay, we can see the value, the total value. Again I'm going to the date. I'm giving select all, and in color I'm giving select all. In region I'm giving select all. Okay, then I'm going to down. You can see the difference. 42,000. Again I'm going to the area, then color I'm changing. Here I'm giving select all. Automatically updated and the previous data is come. We can add row or column simply into this table. Position the cell pointer, a column, a row to be added. Then click on insert, insert sheet row or insert sheet column. We can also add row or column by clicking right button. Example, click on right button, insert, column to the right. A column is added. Insert row above. A row is added.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
The page layout tab contains commands to set up the layout of page for printing, such as page margin, page size, set to printable area, page break, setting background, setting print titles, scaling, fit the page, fit the printout to certain pages, etc. In page layout tab, we can see the group, themes, page setup, scale to fit, sheet option and arrange. First of all, themes. I am selecting this heading, colors, I am adding a color change it, then themes, then go to fonts, I am setting Office 2007-2010, I am selecting again, now I am giving effects, I am giving Office 2007, this effect I am setting. Next one, page setup. Page setup means setting margins, orientation, size. I am going to margins. By default, the margin is normal. We can change these margins to wide, narrow. I am giving the margin to wide. Okay, it is given as wide. Then I am going to file, print. Okay, we can see the data content in this page. In all side we can see plenty of margin. Next one, again I'm going to normal margin, file, print. You can see the margin. The next one, narrow margin. Go to file, print. Margin is shortened and more data is shown. Again, just one, orientation. By default, the orientation is portrait, but here the orientation is landscape, and I am changing to portrait now. Then I am going to print. You can see the print. Then the right side we can see the margin is more, and left side margin is very short. First I am going to margin. Now narrow margin is going on. I am changing it to normal. Again I am going to print. Okay, margin is shown equal in all sides. Then this one size. Here given the size legal. I am changing this to A4 size. It is changed. File, print. Okay, the length of the page is shortened. Again I am going to size, legal again. File, print. Okay, large size. Again I am setting the print size. Please go to F4. I am going to file, print. Okay, more columns are shown, and see the number of pages. Total number of pages is 20 only. Again I am going to legal, file, print. Now the page total number is 16 only. Now I am adding a background to the worksheet. Click on background and give the work offline. I am giving a background here, given a sky. I am inserting this color into our worksheet. Insert. Okay. The worksheet is colored with a background color. I am using the zoom. You can see the lines, dotted lines shown. The line shown is page break. Each squares are the pages. Now I am zooming it.
Excel ribbon and their commands.
Now I am zooming it. Now I am selecting the heading, the column up to customer ID. I am selecting down up to 25. Then I am giving the print area, set to print area. Now I am going to print. You can see the area we set are only shown in this print preview. Now I am clearing this print area. Clear print area. Again I am selecting another area. Example, customer name to region. up to 24 row. Print area, set print area, then file, print. You can say up to region and up to 24. Only these letters are shown, and in printout we can only print these data only, and below we can see the shown only one page is shown. We cannot print other pages because the print area is set. Now I am clearing this print area, clear print area. Okay, again I am going to print. Okay, all data are shown, all pages are shown. By this way, we can select any area of the sheet for printing. Now I am showing the use of page break. We can give a conditional page break into our page. Example, before giving this break, check the current setup. Example, for size it is legal, and file, print. Now the page size is up to 59. Okay, I want to give the page break in row 40. Go to 40. Position the cursor there, then giving the page break, insert page break. Okay, page break is now shown. It is set here. Page break mark is, we can see this page break by reducing the page zoom size. Okay, we can see the page break mark. Then we are going to file, print. Okay, we can see a page break is given. I am checking printout. Okay, we can see 37 YD 37. The balance is gone to next pages. Now I am cancelling this page break. Position cursor below the mark, below the page break mark. Break, remove page break. It is gone. Now again checking the page, we can see the more data. Now I am giving the page break vertically, means column wise. For this I am setting cursor, I position the cursor into the first row. Example, I am setting cursor pointer to row number 1 at cell number E1. This column is a this is a fifth column. I am giving the break. Okay, page break is marked. left of the column. So 4 columns are shown in printout. Example, print. Okay, 4 columns are shown. Next columns are gone to next pages. Now I am cancelling this page break. Remove page break. It is gone. Again I am setting the page break in third column. I am setting this page break by using the first row. Break, insert page break. Okay, it is marked. Then we can see that in printout 2 columns are already shown and other columns are go to next pages. Again I am releasing this page break. Set the cursor pointer to the right of the page break. Remove
Excel ribbon and their commands.
data tabs. In data tabs, we can see importing of external data, sorting and filtering, test to column, data validation, remove duplicate data, flash fill, scenario manager, group and subtotal, etc. Let us learn each one. First one, get external data. In get external data, we can see from Access. We can import data from Access into Excel. From web, we can import data from a web page. From test, we can import test from a test file. And other sources to import data from are from SQL Server, from XML file, import data using data connection wizard and OLEDB, etc. Sort and filter. Sort each column. It may be a date or a number or a text. Example, here I am sorting the date. Position the cursor on date column. Sort. I am setting the date as the column. And I am here sorting newest to oldest. Okay, the data is sorted. Again I am sorting the region. It's a column of text. Sort by region, order A to Z. Okay, we can see it is sorted. Next one, filter. Filter each column. Here I am clicking on region. I am clearing east, north and south. Okay. Region west is filtered and other data are gone hidden. Again I am setting region, select all. Okay, all regions are shown. Again I am filtering the color and clearing all and giving red. Only red color are shown. I am giving select all. Okay, all colors are shown. Again I am filtering units and giving clear all and I am giving the unit 8. Okay, the units 8 is only shown. The data are all hidden. Now I am disabling the filter. Okay, all data are come because filtering is disabled. Next one, test2 columns. This feature splits text in a cell into multiple columns. This is a simple solution for separating the text in a cell into several columns. Suppose we have a list of full names. We want to separate it at first name and last name. We can simply separate it as two columns. Here we can see a sample data. We can split this data into a few columns. To do this activity, select the data, click on test2 column. We can see the test in this dialog box, and in above we can see two options, delimited and fixed width. I am using the delimited. I am giving the button next. Too many options we can see in above: delimited, tab, semicolon, comma, space and other. I am giving here space. We can see the separation. Then I am giving next, then giving the finish. Okay, we can see the separation of columns. Our data is separated into few columns. By this way, we can simply separate a data or a huge data into a few columns. Next one, flash fill. Flash fill automatically fills your data when it senses a pattern. It will automatically extract or combine data. It is a powerful feature in Excel, and this feature is only available in latest version of Excel. Instead of using the test2 column feature, this feature is very simple to use. In most cases, we can avoid using test2 column feature. Here we can see a sample data. In first column, the data is shown, and in second column, see the same data, but the date is avoided. And I will show you how to do this using the flash fill. First of all, I am deleting this data because we want to do this again. Select the data, delete, and click on first row, double click on the data, select the portion of data, file, select the data, copy, second column, in formula bar, paste. The data is pasted. Click on the cell, data, flash fill is enabled. Click on flash fill. The data is automatically copied into down. Once more I am showing you. Select the data, delete, select the first row, right button, or double click on the data, select the data to be copied, click on copy, position cursor in the second column, click on formula bar, paste. The data is pasted. Press enter key, select the data, data, flash fill. Okay, it is copied into down. Remove duplicate. Remove the row as duplicates. Remove duplicate. Column A. Okay. Cease duplicate values found and removed. then existing 146 unique value remain. Okay. One 46 only values. Now I'm undoing this data. Now I'm undoing this remove duplicate. The gone data are again come. You can see in last 152. Excel ribbon and their commands. Scenario manager. Scenario manager in Excel is used to compare data side by side and also swap multiple sets of data within a worksheet. This feature allows multiple data to set in cells. Here given an example, deposit of a bank in various years and their interest rate. We can see the blue colored columns year, deposit and interest percentage. In this area multiple data are set. 3 years data are set here. Let us see these data. Click on what if analysis, scenario manager. Then we can see in scenario 3 years. The data shown in the worksheet is 2018. If you want to show the 2019 data, click on 2019 and click on show. You can see 2019's data and their calculations, the interest amount. Then 2020, click on 2020, then show. So we can see 2020 and their deposit, interest percentage and their interest amount. Then I will show you how to do this task. Click on edit. The scenario name I given is 2018. The range of the cells for scenario is V2 to D7. We can see the V2 to D7 in the data. And click on OK. In B2 2018, we can see in B2 2018. Then C2 5 lakh. Okay, 5 lakh. And D2 9. And B3 we can see 2018 same. And C3 we can see 6 lakh. D3 9. Then B4 again 2018, then 8 lakh, then D4 9, then next one B5 2018, C5 7 lakh, by this way we want to enter each data into this cell. Then after finish, click on OK. Then we can see in scenario the number. The next one, again I want to enter 2019. Click on edit. We can see the scenario name 2019. The range is same B2 to D7. Then click on OK. Before this I want to change the data, so 2019 show the data changed. We can see the data changed. Then click on edit 2019 B2 to D7. Okay, we can see the data 2019 the same as 2018. 2019 then C2 9 lakh, then the percentage of interest 8.5, then B3 2019 same, then C3 7 lakh. By this way each data we want to enter. Okay. Then next one, 2020. 2020, the data is, we can see in data, the interest percentage is 8. Edit. We can see the scenario name 2020. The data range B2 to D7. Then OK. B2 2020, the year. Then C2, the deposit. And D2, the interest percentage. Again B3, the same column, the year, the deposit, interest percentage. Same again the next row, B4 means the year, the deposit, interest percentage. B5, the next row, the year, deposit, interest percentage. Okay. By this way we can create a wide data into a range of cells. After entering this data, we can generate scenario pivot table or scenario summary. We can see the scenario pivot table. Each year, there each year, the deposit, interest percentage, interest amount, the next year, deposit, interest percentage, interest amount. In scenario summary, we can see the data. We can consolidate sales of these each zone's data into a single worksheet. Here I given an example, sheet 7. We can consolidate this data. I already consolidated these data into this worksheet. all the data are shown here. We can extract and contract the data by clicking in the plus sign. All data are shown. In each month we can see the total of the data. Example, sheet 1, sheet 2, sheet 3, sheet 4, and the total. And second one, February, sheet 1, sheet 2, sheet 3, sheet 4, and the total. By this way we can consolidate each month's data. Let us learn how to consolidate the data. Consolidate. We can see already set the consolidation. We can see the data in all reference. Each sheet names are given here. Now I am deleting this consolidated sheet. Right button, delete, delete. These data are deleted. Again I am creating a blank sheet. Okay, sheet 5 is created. Then we can consolidate the data into this sheet 5. Consolidate. In reference, we can select sheet 1. Then select the area to be consolidated. Then click on add. Then second one, same area, add. Third sheet, same area, add. Fourth sheet, same area, add. We can see the 4 sheets references are already now added. Then check the below options. Click OK. Okay, we can see the data is consolidated into sheet 5. By this way we can simply create a consolidated data or a summary report of the all sheet. Excel ribbon and their commands. Data validation. This feature allows to control the type of data entered into a worksheet. It makes sure that the users enter certain values into a cell. We can create a drop-down list for control under this validation. In data validation, we can see a dialog box. In dialog box, the validation criteria, we can see any value. By default, it is any value. Then below we can see all number, decimal, list, date, time, test length, and custom. Each one and their uses I will show you. So sample data. Criteria number. Number means the number value is only supported in cell. Example, I am selecting some cells. Data validation. I already set the criteria settings. Here I given allow all number, data between, and minimum value 0 and the maximum value 100. Then OK. It means minimum we can enter 0 value and a maximum of 100, and other values or data are not supported. Just I am checking this some data. Okay, it is not supported and an error is come. We can see numbers 1 to 100. This error I already given. I will show you later. I am giving the cancel. Again giving the number 0. Okay, it is supported. Again I am giving the 100 value. Okay, it is supported. I am giving an excess value 101. Okay, it is not supported and error is come. Cancel. This area is only supported number. It is not supported decimal. Even though the value is in this range, it will not support it. Next one, decimal. I am selecting here data validation. Here we can see it is already set decimal and a data between and a minimum value 0 and in maximum value 100. Okay, here I am giving a decimal value 1.5. Okay, it is supported. Again I am giving next value 50.75. Okay, it is supported. But I am giving a big value greater than the range 150.50. Okay, it is not supported and error is come. Number with the decimal 1 to 100. Cancel. Next one, date. I am selecting here data validation. We can see the data validation set here. This area supported only date and dates are already set. Which date we can give? Here I am given data between and the starting date today minus 7. Today is a function, it is showing the today's date. Today minus 7 means the 7 days back from the today's date, and the end date we can see the today's date. It means it will support today's date and 7 days back to the today date. Okay, I am giving this date. Example, today's date is here given 8 to 8/29/2021. Here I am giving 8/29/2021. Okay, it is supporting. Again I am giving 8/28/2021. Okay, it is supporting. Again I am giving 8/25/2021. Okay, it is supporting. But I am giving an older date. It is not supported. Again I am giving a date. It is more than the today's date 21. It is not supported. By this way we can control the data to enter the cell. Excel ribbon and their commands. In validation we can restrict the length of the test allowed in a column. For example, I am giving the test length, data validation. I already given the test length. Allow test length, data between and minimum of the test 0 and the maximum 50. Now I am giving a test. It is supported. Then I am giving a long test. It is not supported. Just one, custom validation. We can create our own custom rules in validation using custom. Example, select the area, data validation, cell custom. Already given this formula which restrict the number of tests enter into the rows. I am typing here, second one I am typing here, third one I am typing here, and fourth one I am typing here. This error is coming and the error showing only 3 rows of data supported. In this area, only 3 rows are supported for entering the test. Another example for custom. Another example for custom rules. Data validation. Here already I given allow custom, and in formula we can say a formula is given. This formula showing the cell number H2 to H10 less than or equal to 1 lakh. It means total of the value to enter into this area must be less than 1 lakh. I am deleting this data and I am entering again. Example, 20,000, 40,000, then again 20,000, again a 10,000, again a 15,000. It is not supported because it is exceeded to 1 lakh. Here an error come. I will show you how to enter these arrays. Cancel. Data validation. In error alert, it is written. Title total error message. Total not to exceed 1 lakh. Next one, drop down list in validation. List in data validation criteria allows users to make a drop down list and can select an option from a list of choices. Example I am showing you. Data validation in allow list, and in source I got already given some option concerning some colors. Okay, then we can see here the drop down list. I am selecting here red. Another one, another example, select the area for drop down. Data validation, I already given this validation in allow list, and in sources I already given the formula. Here I given the cell reference A50 to A60. Okay, then we can say in drop down list product 1, product 2, product 3. Second one, salary, which columns are to be added and which columns are to be reducted. To edit a comments, position cursor in the cell contain the comment, right button, edit comments or edit comments. We can edit the comments. To edit net salary, click on net salary, edit comments. To delete the comments, click on the cell contain the comments, delete or right button delete comments. Next one, protect sheet. This feature is for protecting a sheet partially or fully. It prevents users from accidentally or deliberately changing, moving or deleting data in a worksheet. This feature works by locking the cells and protect with a password. In this data, we can learn the method of protection. First of all, protecting the sheet. First of all, protecting the sheet as a wall. Example, click on protect sheet, give a password, give the same password again. Protection icon, we can say unprotect sheet. Then I'm checking is it protected or not, and typing some letters. No, it is not allowed. And in numerical data I'm checking, okay, it is not allowed. Then empty area I'm checking, no, it is not allowed. By this way we can protect a sheet fully. To unprotect this sheet again, unprotect sheet, give the password, okay, it is unprotected. Then I'm writing some data, okay, it is allowed. I'm changing the given data, okay, it is allowing, okay, it is now allowing. Protecting data partially, it is slightly different and you have some more tasks to do. Example, I will show you how to do partially protection. First of all, I'm selecting all cells, home, format to cells, protection. I am clearing the log, okay, the first one. Second one, I am selecting cells to be protected. Hold on control, again I'm going to home, format to cell, I am giving log. It means selected areas are to be protected, so it is given the log. Then I am going to review, protect sheet, giving the password, giving the same password. Here clear the selection. Now I am checking is it protected or not. Okay, it is protected. Then heading, it is protected, it is protected, it is protected. In unprotected area, then I am changing this data. Okay, it is allowed. I am changing the allowances. Okay, it is allowed. In empty area, we can enter the data. By this way, we can partially protect a worksheet. Excel ribbon and their commands. Normal view. Normal view is a worksheet view on screen that maximizes the number of cells visible on your screen so that all editing in cells are done in this view. Page break preview. This view lets you to see the print area clearly with all the page breaks identified with a mark. We can change this print mark to fit our data. Page number is shown, so printing is simple. Page layout. Page layout is useful for printing Excel spreadsheets correctly. This command selects to preview the output what you print. Custom views. The custom view saves specific display settings and print settings for a worksheet so that you can quickly apply these settings to the worksheet. Display settings such as hidden rows and columns, cell selections, filter settings and window settings, and printing settings such as page settings, margins, headers and footers, and sheet settings, etc. Here given a sample data. Now the view is in normal. In normal we can see the full data, and in page break preview we can see the page number and around each pages we can see the print mark, a blue mark. These print marks are automatically given and is on the basis of the page size. In page layout we can see the page size. Now the going on page size is A4 size. We can change this size to anyone from the list. Example I am giving to legal. Okay, the page size is changed, so the print mark is also changed. Again I am giving the size to letter. Okay, the print mark is also changed. In addition to these predefined sizes given in the list, we can change the page size as custom. Example, I am changing the print mark . By this way we can change any page size as per our needs. Next one, page layout. In page layout we can give header and footer. In custom views we can create and set different views. Example, custom view. From this data I already created 3 views. I will show you their uses. Example, in view 1, show. Second one, view 2. Here we can see in data a few columns are hidden, and in third view, view 3. In this view we can see only 40 rows are shown, the rest of the rows are hidden. Excel ribbon and their commands. In view we can hide or show grid lines, formula bar, headings and ruler. In page layout view, ruler is activated. We can show or hide this ruler. Example I am showing you. Formula bar, headings, column and row headings we can hide or show. Zoom the document either from ribbon or in right of the status bar. Zoom to selection. Zoom the selected range of cells. Example, zoom 100%. New window. Open a second window for our document. So we can access more columns or rows. Example, in this data, we cannot view columns in the right. In order to view the right columns, we want to scroll horizontally. If two windows are there, we can simply view all data. Example, I am showing you new window. A new window is created. Then again view, arrange all. I am arranging all window horizontally. Okay. You can see two window. I am moving to right, and the first window I am keeping left. You can see all data here, all columns. You can see now all columns. After our uses, we can simply close it. Freeze panes. Freeze first column or first row. If we freeze the first column or row, these columns or rows will not scroll while we are scrolling the worksheet, vertically or horizontally. Example, I am freezing the first row. It is a heading. Freeze panes, freeze top row. Now I am scrolling. Data are scrolling, the first row will not scrolling. To unfreeze it, freeze pane, unfreeze panes. Similarly, we can freeze the first column. Example, I am showing you. Freeze first column. Okay, it is freezed. Now I am scrolling to horizontal. The first column is not scrolling. To unfreeze panes. Next one, split. Split the window into number of panes. Example, I am positioning the cursor pointer in the middle. Now I am giving the split. We can see in this position, vertically or horizontally split. Now I am scrolling the data, the first pane. You can see the first pane is scrolling. Then second one is scrolling. Then third one, I am scrolling to horizontally. Then fourth one, with their old worksheet. Save the current workbook with a new name. So a duplicate workbook is created. The old workbook is remain unchanged. Print the entire workbook or the current sheet, or we can print the selected part of the worksheet. In printer dialog box, we can see the current printer name and the copies, and in settings we can see some options: print active sheet, print entire workbook, print the selection, and pages we can see collated or uncollated. We can change the page orientation as portrait or landscape. We can change here the size of the page. We can set the margin of the printable page. By default it is normal. We can change the scaling of the printing. By default it is no scaling. Next option, share. We can share the workbook to the people as email. In email we can see so many options. Send us an attachment. Or send us a PDF file. Next option, export. Export the file in new format, such as we can export the file as a PDF file. Then we can publish it as a PDF file. We can export the file as the old version of the Excel. We can export the file as a binary workbook. We can export the file as a test file. We can export the file as macro enabled workbook. Next one, close the current workbook. The last one, options. In this option we can change the configuration of the Excel. Excel functions and their uses. Excel functions are all in formula tab. A function is a predefined formula that performs mathematical, statistical, logical calculations using specific values in a particular order. Excel provides a large number of built-in functions. It is categorized as mathematical functions, logical function, financial functions, test-based function, data type functions, and statistical engineering functions. Learning all functions and their uses now is a tedious one. So I am teaching you the basic functions and their uses, which are commonly using in day-to-day operations. First we can learn the function sum. It is a mathematical function. We can see this function. In the list, sum. And other functions related to these functions are SUMIF. This function is a formula that adds all the numbers in a range of cells. We can use this function in several ways. Example, I am showing you sum, value 1, value 2, value 3. The second one, sum, cell number 1, cell number 2, cell number 3, cell number 4. Third one, sum the range of cell. Example, A2, to a 10. Fourth one, sum cell range 1, cell range 2, cell range 3 is a calculation of number of ranges. Example, sum A2 to A10, C2 to C10 and G2 to G10. This is an example of MAC list, and in total mark we can see the function sum. We can see the range C30 into G13. We can use sum function in two ways. Example, first one, we can use form sigma symbol. Then range of cells. Example, and dragging the area to sum, enter. The first one. Second one, equal sign, type the sum and the bracket, then select the area to sum, then bracket close or enter. The area selected is total. We can drag this formula to down. Position mouse right down on the cell, a narrow crosshair, click and drag down. This is another example, products and their subtotal. You can see the total. Example, you can see the function sum. Second one, the cell range. Third one, sum and the cell range. And for the one, you can see the number of cell ranges. A plus B plus C. Excel functions and their uses. Sum if, a mathematical function to sum the values in a range that meet criteria. Example, two syntaxes, sum if sum range comma criteria. Second one, sum if range criteria and sum range. Here given an example, details of paints for metal. Column given shade, unit, stock and the rate. Here three totals are given. The first one, sum if, first one, sum the stock less than 200. You can see the formula, sum if the range and the criteria less than 200. Second one, total stock of paints with the shade white. You can see the formula, the range. Second one, the criteria. Third one, total stock of paints in 200 ml. Example, sum if range, then criteria, then sum range. And I am now clearly showing you. Select the range. Second one, a comma. I am deleting this area, this criteria, and write again equal sign 200. We can see the 200 in this column. Next one, the comma, then the sum range, stock, enter.
Excel functions and their uses.
Sum product, we can see in list. It is a function return the sum of the products of corresponding ranges or arrays. The default operation is multiplication, but addition, subtraction and division can also possible. See the syntax: sum product, sum range 1, sum range 2, sum range 3. From this given data, we can use the sum product. Example, in total sum product stock comma rate, it will multiply. Sum product generally multiply the cells. Example, sum product stock comma rate. Next example, sum product column stock comma column rate. Each one is an array, multiply each other. Next one, products. You can see products in the list. This function multiplies all the numbers given as arguments. Example, the syntax is product number 1, number 2, number 3, etc. In this list, we can find out the product. Example, the total rate into quantity, rate comma quantity. Second one, finding the profit. Example, 10% of profit. It is given as rate comma 10%. Then it will find out the 10% profit. Next example, total profit, rate comma 10% comma quantity. It will find out the total profit.
Excel functions and their uses. Mathematical functions. Integer rounds a number down to the nearest integer. We can say the syntax int within bracket a number. Example, int 55.90. The result 55. We can see here some examples. Number
then the integer value. We can use integer in division. In division, integer will avoid the decimal points. Example, integer, the number divided by 1, we will get the result 3. The second one, 10 divided by 3, we will get the result 3. Then third one, 11.75 divided by 1, we will get the result 11. Fourth one, 100 divided by 9, we will get the result 11. Next one, 11 divided by 2, we will get the result 5. 7.5 divided by 2, we will get the result 3. In all these results, we can see that decimal points are avoided. Next function, ceiling. Return a number rounded up away from 0 to the nearest multiple of significance. Example, the syntax ceiling number comma significance. Example, ceiling 2.5 comma the significance 1. Here given some examples. First, we can see in first one, the value is 2.55 and the significance given is 1, and we will get the result 3. Second one, the same number, but the significance value is a 0.1, then we will get the result 2.60. Third one, same value, but the significance we given is 0.2, so the result is 2.60. Fourth one, same value, but the significance is given 0.5, then we will get the result 3. Fifth one, value same, but significance given is 1.5, then we will get the result 3. Then last one, value is same, but significance we given is 2, so the result is 4. Next function, floor. This function returns number rounded down towards 0 to the nearest multiple of significance. The syntax is floor, a number comma significance. The example, floor 2.55 comma 1, we will get the result 2. The example is given 2.55, the floor, we will get the 2. The second one, the same value, but significance is 0.1, then we will get the result 2.50. Third one, value is same, but significance 0.2, 2.40 we will get. Fourth one, value is same, but significance is 0.4, we will get the result 2.40. The fifth one, value is same, but significance is 0.5, we will get the result 2.50. The last one, this value is same, but significance is 1.5, we will get the result 1.50. From these results we can say this function is the just opposite of the function ceiling. Next function, absolute. Absolute value of a number. It means a number without its sign. Example, the syntax is given absolute within bracket a number. Here given a minus value, then we will get the positive value. Here given some examples. Value, this value contain positive value and a negative value, and given the total 71. In absolute function, then we are converting these values into absolute value, we will get the result 45, the same 45, then minus 7, it is converted to 7, the 32 same, the minus 9 plus 9, minus 2 plus 2, then 24 the same, minus 12 plus 12. Then the total value we can see the 131 instead of the 71. Next function, mod. Remainder of a number. Returns a remainder after number is divided by a divisor. Example, the syntax given mod a number, then next one a divisor. Example, mod 100, 7. It means 100 divided by 7. Here given the example, a value and their divisor. We will get the results. Mod number divided by the divisor, the last one. Next function, round a number to a specified number of digits. In syntax we can see round number comma number of digit. Example, round 125.90 comma 0. Then we can see the here given some examples. 17.2402, we will get the result 17 because round number of digit is 0. The same number, second one, we are giving the number of digit 1. Then we will get the result 17.20. The third one, we are giving the number of digit 2. We will get the result 17.24. Fourth one, we are giving the number of digit 2. Then we will get the results 25. In first one, the 0 value, it rounds in number, so no decimals. In second one, the value is 1, so it is rounded in the first decimal point, means 2. Third one, the value is 2, it will round the second decimal point, means the 4, so it is rounded. Fourth one, the third decimal point is rounded. In first, the digit is 0, it is rounded the first decimal point, so the result is 17. Second one, the digit is 1, then it will round the second decimal point. In third, it will round the third decimal point. In this example, the first one, the digit is 0, the rounding is on the first decimal point. In second one, the digit is 1, the rounding is on the second decimal point. In third, the digit is 2, the rounding is on third decimal point. And in fourth, digit is 3. Excel functions and their uses. Next function, round up. Round up a decimal number to the specified number of decimal places. The syntax, round up number of digit. Example, round up 17.2402, 1. We will get the result 17.30. From this example, we can see the values given. The first one, 18. Given the digit 0, the rounding is done on the last decimal point. In second one, the digit is 1, the rounding is done on the third decimal point. And in third one, the digit is 2, the rounding is done on the second decimal point. And next one, the digit is 3, the rounding is done on the first decimal point. Next function, round down. Round a number down towards 0. The syntax is same, number of digit. Round down 17.2402, 1. We will get the result 17.20. We can see in example, the value all are same. Round down. In round down, we can see in first one, rounding is done on the first decimal point. The second one, rounding is done on the second decimal point and the digit is 1. And in third, digit is 2, then the rounding is done on the third value. And in 4, the digit is 3, the rounding is done on the fourth decimal point value. Next function, square root. Square root of a number. Example, given here some numbers and their square root. Next function, log. Logarithm of a number. Example, the syntax, log number. The second one, log number, base. Example, number given the 4, the log value is given, and log value with base given. The second one, that number is 10, the log value and the log value with base. Third one, the value is 2, the log value then log value with a base number 2. Next function, tangent. Tangent of a given angle. Syntax, tan within bracket a number. Example, tangent 45, we will get the result 1.61, etc. Here given some examples, their tangential value, then the tangential value with the radians. Example, number 10, their tangential value, then tangential with the radians. 25, tangential value with the radians. 60, tangential value, then tangential value with the radians. 45, tangential value with the radians. We can see in tangential value, example, tan within bracket the value. Second one, tangential value within bracket radians, then in radians we can give the value 45. Next function, cos, the cosine of an angle given in radians. Example, some number is given, then their cosine value is given, the values are given in radians. Example, here we can see cos within bracket radians, in radians we can see the value. Next function, sine, calculate the sine of an angle. Example, sine a number, sine within bracket radians 30. Example, number 45, 60, 90. You will get the values. These values are given in radians. Example, sine radians the value. The last one, we can see sine radians the value 90. And odd, number rounded up to the nearest odd integer. Here given some continuous numbers, their odd numbers are given. Example, 1, their odd number is 1, and the second one, the 2 is an even number, so that their odd number is 3. The third one is an odd number, so the same, the odd number is also same. The fourth one is an even number, so their odd value is 5. Then fifth one, the 5 is an odd number, so the odd number is also 5. 6 is an even number, so their odd number is 7. 7. 8 is an even number, so the odd number is 9. 9 is an odd number, so their odd number is also 9. Next function, even, number rounded up to the nearest even integer. Example given, the continuous number is given and their even numbers is also given. Example 1, their even number is 2, then their even number is same 2, then 3 is an odd number, so their even number is 4, then given 4, the value is same, and 5 is an odd number, so their even number is 6, then 6 is an even number, so their value is same, then 7 is an odd number, so their even number is 8. 8 is an even number, so the value is same. 9 is an odd Third one, calculate the total stock of silver paints under 1000 ml. Another sample data. From this data, calculate the total sales value of all products. Second one, calculate total commission of all products. Excel functions and their uses. Average. It is a static function. Example, average. This function averages a group of numbers. In syntax, we can use average in different ways. Their syntax is same as the function sum. Here given a data showing MAC list. We can find out the percentage of mark and the class average using the average function. For calculating total mark, function sum is used, and for calculating the percentage of mark, the function average is used. Example, you can see average the range of cells. And for calculating class average, second one, next static function average if. It is a function to calculate the averages of numbers in a range that meet a given criteria. Example, the syntax average if, range, criteria, average range. The example is given. It's a mark list of students and percentage of mark, average is used, and in class average it is divided into two, male and female. We can see the formula. Average if the column sex P equal to B25, then the criteria male M, then comma, then average range, the column English. The second example, average if range, it means the column sex and the criteria for representing female F, and the average range, the subject English. In the same way, we can add this formula to all subjects. This class average showing subject wise average of male and female students in a class. The second example of average if is a data of old age persons in a locality. Their person's name, sex and the age. It shows average age of old age persons, male and female in a locality. Example, for example, average age of persons in this locality, they are male. Average if the range, column sex and the criteria M for representing male, and the average range column H. Second example, female. The average age of old age persons in this locality, they are female. Range, the column sex, and the criteria F for female, and the average range, the column H. Next function, average if with multiple criteria. This average function calculates a conditional average based on one or more criteria. In syntax we can say average if, average range, criteria range 1, criteria 1, and criteria range 2, criteria 2. In this old age persons data, we can see the average age of old age persons who are male having age of above 90. Example, the average range, the column age, and the criteria range 1, the column sex, and the criteria 1 is M for male, and the criteria range 2 is the column age, and the criteria 2 is given greater than 90. Two criteria are given here, M for male and age greater than 90. We can see from this formula the results. 92. Once more see the formula. C3 to C22, the column H, and B3 to B22, the sex, and the criteria 1 M for male, and again C3 to C22 for age, and the criteria 2, second criteria greater than 90 for age. Excel functions and their uses. Statistical function max, the maximum value or the largest value of a set of value. We can see this function in the list. More function, statistical max. The syntax of max function, cell from cell to. Example, a set of values are given here. From this value, the largest value is 32. We can say the formula maximum cell from cell to. Next function related to this function max. Max A, the largest value in a set of value including logical and test. The syntax is same to max cell from cell to. Here given a set of values and a logical value, true and false. True and false are a logical test. Its normal value are 1 and 0. Here given a set of numerical values. Their values are below 1, but a logical value is added, true. Its value is normally 1. So the maximum value is 1. Here given a set of values and one value is a logical value false. Its normal value is 0. So the greatest value is 1.12. Next function large. Return kth largest value in a data set. It means largest value in order, first one, second one, third one, etc. Its syntax is array, comma, k. It means cell range, then the order. Here given 3. Example, here given a number of data values. We can find the value. Example, here given a number of numerical values in this column. We can find out the third largest value from this list. It is 17. Next one, the largest value from this list, the third largest one, it is 14. Next one, largest value from this set, the third largest value from this list. Next one, third largest value from this list. It is 21. Next statistical function is minimum. The smallest value in a set of value. We can find this function from the statistical list. The syntax of this function is minimum cell from cell to. Here given a set of values, we can find out the smallest value from this list. Next function related to the minimum is a function to find out the smallest value in a set of value including logical and test. Here given a set of values including logical test, true and false. First one, minimum value from this list. Next one, here the minimum value is 0, the logical false, its normal value is 0, so the result is 0. Next function, small. Return a kth smallest value in a data set. Example, the fourth smallest value. Example, here given a set of value, we can find out the fourth smallest value from this data set. It is 16. Second one, set of value, the fourth smallest value is 12. We can see 27 and 14, then the 15 above this value. The next third column, we can see it is 14, fourth smallest value.
Excel functions and their uses. Statistical function, count. Count numerical cells in a range of cells. Syntax, count in bracket cell range. Example, here given some numerical values and test. We can count the numerical values. It is 6. Actually it is 10. Next function related to the normal count. This function count number of cells that are not empty. Example, here shown numerical value, test value and blank cells. Blank cells are omitted. Next function, count blank. Count empty cells in a given range of cells having value. Example, here given numerical value, test value and empty cells. But empty cells are only counted. Next function, count if. Count a number of cells within a range that meet a criteria. Example, the syntax, range, comma, criteria. Here we can see a list of value. For this value we can give a condition. Example, here given less than 10. The result is 4. It means number of value which is less than 10. Next function, another countif. This countif can set a number of criteria. Example, the syntax is given, countif range 1, criteria 1, range 2, criteria 2, range 3, criteria 3, etc. Here given a sample data of employee details. Their columns are category, then designation, salary. From this data we can find out number of junior clerk and number of junior accountant. Let us see how to find out. Example, here given, count if range 1, the category and the criteria, here given the junior, and the second range, designation and their criteria, here given the clerk. We get the result 2. Second one, here given range, the category and the criteria, junior, and the second range, the designation, their criteria, accountant. The number of junior accountant is 2. Lab assignment. Here shown a sample data regarding the employees. From this data, do some calculation using count function. First one, find out the total number of employees having HRI. The second one is find out the total number of employees not having TA.
The third one, find out the total number of employees having total here shown a sample mark sheet. From these details, find the class average mark of male in max. Second one, find the class average mark of female in max. Third one, find the average percentage mark of male. Fourth one, find the average percentage mark of female. The answer is already given here. Try to find out these results. Second assignment, a sample list of paint items, their sales, their discount percentage for each sale is given. From these details, find the average of discount in paints. Their shade is equal to white and size is equal to 1000. Second one, find the average of discount in metal primer paints. Their shade is equal to black. The answer is already given here. Try to get this answer. Excel functions and their uses. Logical functions. These functions are great for Excel programming. First one, if. It is a great function for programming. This function check a condition. If the condition is true, return a value, and if condition is false, return another value. Let us see the syntax. Logical test, comma, value if true, comma, value if false. Example, if mark greater than equal to 50%, comma, pass, comma, fail. Here given a sample mark list. From this list we can simply find out each student he is pass or not. First of all, check the total, percentage, etc. Total, we can see the function sum, and the percentage of mark, we can see the formula total divided by the aggregate total of mark. Percentage sign, you can give the percentage simple. From this percentage of mark, we can find out whether the student pass or fail. Example, We can see in formula bar the function if j time greater than or equal to 50% comma pass or comma fail. It means if the mark is greater than or equal to 50%, he will pass, otherwise he will fail. Here given the 90% is pass. The last one we can see the 42% fail. If function can use in various ways. Here given a primary use of the if. Next function AND. This function check a group of arguments. If all arguments are true, return true, otherwise return false. See the syntax given: and logical 1, logical 2, logical 3, etc. Here given a sample mark list. From this list we can find the student is win or fail. The formula given in AND, we can say here given all subjects marks are given as an argument, and the condition all subjects mark must be greater than or equal to 50%. All arguments are true, return true, otherwise return false. By checking the map, we can see the first row all marks are above 50. So it is coming to true. The last row we can see some marks are shown below 50. So it is shown false. Next logical function OR. This function checks a group of arguments, but if any argument is true, return true, otherwise return false. The last row we can see false. It means we can check the formula. Science subject marks are given as argument. Here we can see all marks are below 50. So it is shown false. Here we can see 1 is above 50. So it is shown true. Here checking any science subject he is pass or not.
We can avoid system comments true and false by combining if and AND. An example is given here. AND function is inserted into the if function as an argument, and user comments are given. Similarly, we can combine if and OR to avoid the system comments. Example, OR function is applied as an argument in if. Here given on another example, salary details of employees. Here employees grade and allowance are calculated using if. See the formula. If basic is greater than or equal to 20,000, then the grade is A, else B. The second one, allowance. If basic is greater than or equal to 20,000, then the allowance is 7,000, else 4,000. If basic is greater than 20,000, then the allowance is 7,000, else the allowance is 4,000 only.
sales. See these exercises. From this table, calculate the commission for sales for their sales. Commission percentage where products are different. Details are A class 7%, B class 5%, C class 4% and D class 2%. The second assignment, a sample employee details. Their category, grade, basic, DA, HRA. From this statement, calculate the TA and other allowances. TA and other allowances are blank. It is to be calculated. See these exercises. And the question is, if category is senior and HRA is nil, then other allowance is 7,000, else 4,000 only. The second question is, if grade is A or B, then TA is 3,000, else 1,000 only. Excel functions and their uses.
Date and time function. First one, today. Return current system date. The syntax is today. In this function, you don't want to add any arguments. Example, system date and system date minus or plus 1 day. Next function, now return the current system date with the time. Here we can see the example, now, the date and the current time. Please note, as per the system date and time change, this date and time also will change. Next function, days 360. Number of days between 2 days based on 360 days in a year. Syntax we can see days 360, starting date and ending date. We can see the example, days 360, a date, the starting date and the ending date. Here we can see the examples, starting date and ending date and number of days. Another example, 90 days. The last one, starting date January 1st and the ending 31st 12th the December. We will get the result 360. Next one, weekday. This function returns the day of the week corresponding to a date from Sunday to Saturday. The syntax is weekday, serial number, comma, return type. Example, weekday, the serial number. We can see the examples. Next function, year frac. Calculate the fraction of the year represented by the number of all days between 2 dates. Example, the syntax, year frac, starting date and ending date. We can see the example, year frac, a date and the ending date. The example, year frac 1/1/2005 and the ending date 12/31/2021. We will get the result 17, and the second one 15, third one 23, 38, 19, etc. Next function, year, for getting an year from a given date. The syntax is year, the argument is date. Year, a date is given here. Example, year, here given in date 2002 and second one 2007, third one 2019, fourth one 2016, then the 21. We can see all of the results, their corresponding years. Next one, day, returns a day of a date represented by a serial number. Example, the syntax is day within bracket day. Example, day 1/15/2002. 15 is the day, the result is 15. The second one 12/19/2007. The 19 is the day, so the 19. Third one 8/19. The 19 is the day, the 19. Fourth one 5/7. The 7th is the day, then the result is 7. 11/27. 27 is the day, the 27. Next function month, returns a month of a day represented by a serial number. Example, the syntax is month day. Here we can see the example 1/15/2002. Here the month is 1, second one 12, third one 8, fourth one 5, fifth one 11. We can see the results. Next function days, returns number of days between 2 days. The syntax is days ending date, starting date. We can see in example days 3/31/2005, then the starting date 1/15/2005. In example we can see the ending date and the starting date. The result is 89, the second one 58, then third one 180, the fourth one 364. The syntax is days 12/31/2021 and the starting date 1/1/2021. 364 days.
Excel functions and their uses. Financial functions. First one, payment, PMT. It calculates the payment for a loan based on constant payment and a constant interest rate. The syntax for this function is PMT, rate, interest rate, N per, number of payment, PV, present value of the loan, FV, future value, type. Here given an example, the loan amount 1 lakh and number of installment for paying the amount 12, interest percentage 7%. Here given these functions examples. First one, the loan amount is 1 lakh and two payment methods, monthly and quarterly, and number of years 1 and 2, and interest percentage 7%. First one, payment monthly, the period of loan 1 year and a number of installment 12. We can see the formula PMT 7% divided by 12, comma, number of installment 12 and 1 lakh. Each month wanted to pay this amount. Second one, payment monthly and period of loan 2 year, interest percentage is 7%. Then we can write the formula as payment 7% divided by 12, comma, year into month 2 into 12, comma, payment loan, the loan amount 1 lakh. Then we can see the installment. Then we can see the installment to pay each month, this amount. Third example, the payment quarterly and period of loan 1 year, interest percentage same 7%. We can see the formula 7% divided by 12 and number of installment 4 and
loan amount 1 lakh. So in each installment, this amount has to pay. The fourth example, payment quarterly, period of loan 2 year, interest percentage is same, the 7%. We can see the formula 7% divided by 12 and number of year 2 into payment, 4 payment installment and the loan amount 1 lakh. Then we wanted to pay this amount in each quarter. Next, payment function. This function is for payment of a loan on the principal for a given period. Here given the example, payment first month, second month and third month. Period of loan 2 year. Percentage of interest 7%. We can see here the amount. The first month, the formula 7% divided by 12, comma 1, comma 24, comma 1 lakh. Second one, we can say 7% divided by 12 and the second and 24, it means number of payments and 1 lakh. Third example, interest same, interest percentage same and the month, third month and the number of payments 24, loan amount 1 lakh. This function is for interest payment of a loan. We can see the example and the syntax. Payment monthly and weekly. Payment given here is monthly and weekly and the period of loan is 2 year. Interest percentage same 7%. This function is for interest payment of a loan for a given period for an investment based on periodic constant payment and a constant interest rate. In this formula we can see the interest percentage and the period of loan 2 year and the number of months 12. This example showing the interest payment for the 6th month for the loan amount 1 lakh and the period of loan 2 year. Payment is going on monthly. This example showing the payment of interest and the payment is done in weekly, and this example showing the 30th week the payment may be 98.82 for the loan amount 1 lakh. Lab assignment. Payment of a loan. Loan amount is 2 lakh. Interest percentage is 10%. And method of payment. Two methods, monthly and quarterly. And period of loan 2 year. Write the formula to find out the payment of loan monthly and quarterly. The output is already given here. Write the formula to get this output. Second one, payment of a loan. Loan amount is 2 lakh and the interest percentage is 7%. Payment on first month, second month and third month. Period of loan 2 year. The output is already given here. Find out the payment first month, second month and third month. The output is given already here. Write the formula to get this output. The third one, payment, loan amount 2 lakh interest percentage 7%, period of loan 2 year, payment is done on weekly or monthly. You want to find the payment of the loan in 6th month and payment on loan in 30th week. The output is already given here. Write the formula to get this output.